We discussed. Yes, yes. After discussion, there are what to be done, not on the basis. Yes, Leonard Council. Where's your counterpart? VC. Yes. While preparing, while preparing the yes dates, yes, those are required. I will clarify. Yes. The suit was filed. No, Leonard Council. In the absence of the other side, it cannot be. I will send a mail to them. Let it come to Monday. On Monday. I will send a mail to them intimating that the matter will be taken up on Monday. Monday. Both the matter. Yes. It will be under the heading to be mentioned as item number 1 and item number 2, just after the division bench. Yes, sir. I will intimate them through mail. You are for the petition. Petition. Where it counsel for someone, none, if none is representing the opposite party. As such, the matter. Second also same. It's the same. Item 4, WK315 or WK4. My feeling that I know this number. So already filed CRR 58 of 2024. No. Oh, item 4, item 3. Item 4 is mentioned the release of the. Oh, acha. That's all. Affidavit of the. Yes, WPA 315 of 2024. Yes, sir. Affidavit in reply. It has been filed. Hmm. It is prepared today. Inform the other side that the matter will be taken up at after recess, just after recess. No. It is not a regular bench, circuit bench. Why days after days it will carry on? It will taken up today after recess. Inform the other side. Item 5, my lord, in this is a very close petition, my lord, in this case, I am challenging the order. Where is the other side? My lord, I have served the copy to the other. Video service have already been filed. Notice was served. Video service also been served. Fine.
Madam, having वकालत में हो responded on this.
It has to be filed before the department. Yeah.
Already I got the same signature. Before
You filed here. Ceramic area.
yes.
Yes, Leonard Council.
Here, my lord, the respondent hearing, my lord, plaintiff, has filed a suit before the trial court, my lord. And that suit was dismissed for default, my lord. For that reason, my lord, the respondent hearing has filed an application for restoration, my lord. Order and rule line, my lord. With that application, my lord, they have filed another application, the section 151. And they are playing for recall of the dismissal order, my lord. And the trial court has passed recall the order of dismissal in the application under section 151, my lord. Here I am
After
challenging,
hearing you.
my lord.
After hearing you.
No, my lord, no. Till date, my lord, I have not served with the application of amnesty judicial case, my lord. And the
Wherefrom you will show that you are not being represented on that date.
in the order sheet itself, my lord, I have annexed the order, my lord. I have not paginated, but the last second page. The certified copy of the order has been mentioned. The order date 18th of November.
8th of November.
18th of November.
18th of November.
My lord, got it, my lord.
You are representing the plaintiff before the trial court.
Yes, sir.
Your name is G. Ravi Shankar.
Dheeraj.
Yes.
Lord, the order 9 rule 9, my lord, sub rule 2, which says, my lord, my name clear the sub rule 9. Take this.
No, yes, volume two. There are three volumes. The third part is also here. No, Molla has three volumes. The third one. Yes.
Order 9 rule and sub rule 2, my lord. Which says that no order shall be made under this rule unless notice of the application has been served on the opposite party owner. The Acts clearly say that no order shall be passed unless and until the notice of the application has to be served with the other side, my lord. In the presentation, no application was served to me, my lord. In absence of me, my lord, the order was passed, my lord. Moreover, that the by entertaining an application under section 151, the order of recall, order of dismissal was recalled, my lord. There is a clear-cut violation of the law specified in the statutory, my lord. Because the audio alter matter, my lord, that was not approved to me, my lord. This is the only reason, my lord, which came I reasonable court to set aside the order of the trial court, my lord.
Anything more?
No, my lord.
My lord, at the time of filing the suit as a press,
At the time of filing?
filing fresh. When the filing, at the time of filing the original suit, the plaintiff also moved the application on the order line, order 39, rule 1 and 2. The same was allowed as an intel. Thereafter, the opportunity was given, notice has been given to the defendants, they appeared, and my injection certificate has been allowed till the disposal of the suit. So unfortunately, the suit has been dismissed for default. So option on the plaintiff is to restore the original suit. Since there was an agency and they are doing soon after the dismissal, so they become active and they have started their work. So so I have reported the matter as agency to the SHO. They told that you should obtain you have to restore the suits and get the order from the court because it has been vacated now. So I have made an application before the trial court for the registration of suit. Along with my application, I have got the options as a remedy to file the application under order under section 151 CPC. So after hearing, I have also placed the citation before the honorable trial court that says there is an urgency. And in the interest of justice, my applications under sections 150 may be allowed. So after hearing, the honorable trial court has allowed my applications and at the same time, it has been restored, which has been vacated, and direction given to the to serve notice upon the defendant. So all the due process has been obeyed, Your Honor. So there is and they have given the opportunity to come before this honorable court and just taken. So it is ample for.
According to you, all the provisions of law have been maintained.
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. Since no other remedy was left.
Learned counsel. You go through order 9, rule 9, sub rule 2.
Yes, ma'am.
This book is to be provided. A book is to be provided.
My lord, I will go through the.
Order 9, rule 9, sub rule 2.
Checking by all. My lord, I've gone through this. So here, my lord, had the provisions.
Place the rule, order 9, rule 9,
Order 9,
sub rule 2,
order 9,
rule 9, sub rule 2.
Number 2. No order shall be made under this rule unless notice of the applications has been served on the opposite party.
Has that been complied?
Yeah, it has been complied. I taken in record my restore application.
No, you show that it was served upon the opposite party prior to hearing, and in spite of service, they did not enter
The
appearance.
application which has been filed under order 9, rule 9, it was not heard. No order pertaining to that has been passed in that application.
What has been done?
So along with that order, the applications under order 9, rule 9, the relative also moved the applications under section 151.
151, what was the prayer of the in the application under section 151 CPC?
To pass ad interim order, my lord.
So without having the tree, the stem can be there. The branches can be there without the tree.
I will go through my application, first. The section 151, which I will file before the trial. But my main application was made on the order 9, was made under order 9, the rule 9 of the CPC for the restoration of the suit. Since there was agency, I also filed an application under order under section 151 of CPC. So since there was work was under progress.
Learned counsel, without the suit being restored,
Yes, ma'am. So during the
can the injunction be once again restored?
can say, I can submit this one only, my lord, this section 151 CPC give inherent power to the court. My lord.
Where there is no specific provision in the CPC, therein inherent power applies under section 151 CPC. Where there is specific provision in the civil procedure code, there is nothing doing.
My suit was not.
There is nothing doing. So
Till date, my suit was not restored.
your suit has not been restored.
Not been restored.
So let us take into consideration that the suit is a tree. The tree has been uprooted. Where from the branches will come?
I moved the applications on section 151 you had to get the real instant relief.
Learned counsel, I'm not clear to you. Am I clear to you?
Understood by section order 9 rule sub rule 2 state that they have before the no such order has been should be passed before serving notice to upon the opposite party. But here in my case, my lord, since there was urgency.
Learned counsel, what I have stated,
Yes, my lord.
according to you only, the case has not been restored.
Yes, ma'am.
According to you, the case has not been restored. If the case is not restored, how can the order of injunction be reinstated?
My lord, to get instant relief, I also place a citation, so I can place before this honorable court also. And citations of the honorable high court of.
Learned counsel,
Yes, ma'am.
without having the case restored, how can you have the order of injunction restored? So according to you, order 9, rule 9 has not been disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
You have relied upon, before the trial court, you have relied upon a citation published in AIR 1986, Madras 284.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a copy?
Yes, ma'am.
Place the relevant portion. Third counsel, have you gone through AIR 1986, Madras 284?
Melon, right?
Hmm? Anything further to be submitted?
Not only on the basis of this judgment only, I got the relief. In the interest of justice, I got the relief. This, since
May I have
my lord judge, this order did not cause any prejudice to either the party.
The question of the court is when there is no existing suit, how can only the injunction of injunction order of injunction be restored? If there is no suit at all pending, it has been dismissed for default, then the ancillaries, whether it be as regards to injunction, whether it be as regards to commission, or as regards to appointment of receiver, whatever may be, can that be restored without restoring the main suit? Do you have anything to say further?
Yes, my lord, my prayer before the honorable trial court under section 151 GPC is that to restrain the
Learned counsel,
record.
I have gone through the entire order. I have gone through the record. Even this citation which we have
Yes, ma'am.
referred.
Yes.
My question is, there was a title suit. There was a title suit for declaration and injunction, wherein an order of injunction was passed. Because of a non-appearance, the original suit was dismissed for default. Automatically, injunction, whatever ancillary orders were there, stayed vacated. So without restoring the main suit, can the ancillary orders be restored? This is the question. Cannot be, learned counsel. And herein the trial judge has allowed the restoration of the injunction application under section 151 without restoring the suit.
What I will submit one, my protection may be.
You have submitted, you have,
Protection, given protection.
on what basis? On what basis? On what basis?
I have more application under section 151.
You don't have the, you don't have the original suit restored. No, learned counsel.
My application in my section of 151.
Have you understood? I have
Yes,
time and again, not only once.
Yes, my lord, I understood that it cannot be restored. Since there was no existence of suit, the injection cannot be restored. I understood. So
What is to be restored first?
Original suit.
Then
Okay. But my applications 151 CP journals I seek relief for indirect injection.
yes, nothing more to be submitted.
Because my prayer
Learned
also in the
counsel.
applications to restrain the defendant from doing any construction work.
I heard.
Till the hearing of
I have heard. I have heard.
Yes, ma'am.
Several times you have submitted.
Yes.
I have two judgments, my lord, which I'm going to rely on.
Hmm.
First of all, our honorable High Court, my lord,
Hmm.
wherein the same situation arises.
Hmm.
This is a case, judgment of 2015, my lord,
Hmm.
wherein suit was dismissed for default,
Hmm.
and for that the plaintiff has filed restoration application, and for with that application they have another application for interim order under section 51,
Hmm.
and after hearing the parties, the honorable court has decided that
Which paragraph you are relying on?
para 15, 14 and 15. May I please?
No. No, this one is not relevant.
Because the suit itself, when it's not existence, my lord, then the paragraph 15, my lord, in the last three paragraphs, my lord. As when the suit itself was not in existence, my lord, in my opinion, the civil judge possessed no power to pass the interim order,
That is the principle.
my lord.
That is the principle.
There is one Supreme Court judgment, my lord, which
Which paragraph you are relying upon?
last page, there is no paragraph, Supreme Court judgment, my lord. In this, my lord, 14, 15.
Which
Last-
paragraph?
Last page, no paragraph has been written in this,
Hmm. Which portion?
second paragraph, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, this case pertains to, this question arises, my lord, whether on the restoration of the suit, the any interim order will automatically revive or not, my lord. This question has been arise before this Supreme Court, and Supreme Court has come to a conclusion that after restoration of the suit, the any interim order has been let will not be automatically revived, my lord. If the
This is
trial
also-
court intends to,
This one is also relevant. This one is also
my
not
lord,
relevant.
may I,
This one is also not relevant because herein other factor after restoration, herein
my lord,
it
my
was
lord.
restored. Herein it was restored, but there was no prayer for restoring the interim orders.
My lord, well, I'm coming to my lord.
Hmm.
In this case, my lord, after even also after the restoration of the petition, my lord, the interim order cannot be restored unless and until the express order has been passed, my lord. So in this case, in my case, my lord,
See, the last line.
my lord,
The courts, however, would be well advised,
my lord,
keeping in view the controversy, to specifically pass an order when the suit is dismissed for default,
my lord,
stating when interlocutory orders are vacated and or restoration of the suit.
my lord.
If the court intends to revive such interlocutory orders, an express order to that effect should be passed.
My lord, my lord. I'm coming, my lord. Yeah, even after restoration of the suit, my lord, the express order has to be passed for restoration of the interim order, my lord. In this case, the suit itself has not been restored and the interim order has been recalled, my lord.
The learned counsel. This revision application has been filed by the petitioner, defendant or defendants,
Defendants.
being aggrieved by and dissatisfied with the order dated 18/11/2024, passed by the learned joint civil junior senior division, but the learned joint civil judge senior division, Port Blair, in Miss Judicial Case number 23 of 2024. Full stop. Through the paragraph, second paragraph. Through the impugned order, the learned judge has allowed the application, allowed the petition under section 151, allowed the petition filed on behalf of the plaintiffs, plaintiff, filed on behalf of the plaintiff under section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure by passing the following. Refer to the ordered. Hence, it is ordered that the instant petition is allowed. Let the order for vacating injunction in original suit number portion. Order portion. Is it? Okay. Poster. Paragraph. The learned counsel representing the revisionist submits
Lordship, I am appearing for the response. There is a direction upon me to file affidavit, Lordship.
Item number 6.
Lordship, I
Electronic.
seek extension of time to file my opposition. Which time may be granted?
No.
Lordship, this is first extension I am praying, Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the respondent, let this matter appear with the next circuit bench. The advocate, the respondent is added to file affidavit in opposition. Affidavit of opposition to be filed on Monday.
Lordship, instead of Monday, can it be Tuesday, Lordship?
No.
Because vetting process is there, Lordship. I am
Whatever
appearing
we-
on behalf of the respondent authority, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord,
Let it be Tuesday.
my lord, in this matter, Mr. Prakash means is appearing for writ petitioner. I pray for this matter will be fixed on next circuit, my lord. Due to some medical emergency, he will be not available in this circuit. So I have instruction to fix this matter on next circuit.
Being the petitioner, you are seeking adjournment.
In the, my time may be also be extended, Lordship, for filing affidavit.
In all these matters, you are seeking adjournment.
Lordship, item.
No, learned counsel.
Item number 6, 7, 8 and 10, my lord.
What has happened to him?
I have instruction that he is having some medical emergency.
The learned counsel, take his name, the learned advocate seeks.
I am appearing for the respondent, Lordship.
Same matter.
Same order.
Item 8,
Same matter.
I am appearing for the respondent, Lordship.
item 9, WP 524 of 2024.
Lordship, item number 9, I am seeking extension of time, Lordship. There is a direction upon me to file as opposition.
Who is for the petitioner?
Item number 9. Sir, I am for the petitioner.
Ready for hearing?
Hello.
I am seeking extension of time to file my opposition, Lordship.
Do you require any time to file reply to that?
My lord, I have to see the affidavit, my lord.
What new?
My lord, if they are filing, my lord, I have to file my reply. I have to file my reply. My lord. I require time.
How many days will you require?
My
to file
lord,
reply?
3 days. 3 days. my lord.
You file the affidavit in opposition on Monday,
Tuesday, Lordship. Instead of Monday, Tuesday.
the matter cannot be taken up. Learned counsel. Why not?
I'll be
Why
filing
not on
by
Monday?
Thursday, my
Lordship,
lord.
because I have not received it, Lordship. After waiting, I have to receive it and I have to finalize it.
Tuesday and you file it on
Thursday, my lord.
Thursday, and the matter will be taken up on Thursday itself.
My lord, my lord.
If at all it is to be filed, let the matter appear on Tuesday.
My
In respect of item number 9, the learned counsel representing the same order.
Mr. Prakash. My-
I am seeking extension, Lordship. As like item number 9, Lordship says.
You're for the petitioner.
Yes.
Ready for hearing?
I am seeking time to file.
Yes, my lord.
Ready? When you can file the
Tuesday,
affidavit?
Tuesday I will file. Lordship.
Why didn't you take step in the meantime? Why
But
didn't
I
you
have
take step
prepared
in
it.
the meantime?
I have prepared it and I have sent it to the department and there are certain procedures, Lorships. That procedure has to be followed.
Same order as to, that one,
Item number 9.
item number 9. It will be taken up on 14th.
Lordship,
The matter will be taken up on 14th. You file learned counsel, you give the
advance copy,
advance copy in the earlier case also.
Lordship.
Achha,
Lordship, item number
one-
12 can be.
1 minute, a line be inserted, that advance copy of the affidavit in opposition be provided to the learned counsel representing the writ petitioner. This should not be without, should be without fail, learned counsel.
Lordship, if I could not able to file, then I will make appropriate submission before this court. I will not pray any extension of time on Tuesday.
You file it.
Okay.
WPS 686.
Lordship, I am.
I am for the
appealing on behalf-
petitioner.
Yesterday, similar matter has been disposed of by the Honorable Court number 1, Lordship. So I am placing the order passed by Honorable.
I was the petition in that case, Your Honor.
Mhm.
Same order may pass, Your Lordship.
Same order may be passed. Let me know the facts.
Seeking electricity connection in enclosed land, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
Seeking electricity connection
Yes.
in the enclosed land of the government, Your Lordship. I have enclosed the copy of the online application along with the documents which was sought by the department concerned in the online portal, Your Lordship. That was submitted on 21 September 2024.
1 minute.
It's annexure P8, Your Lordship.
1 minute.
Annexure P8. Oh, sorry, annexure page 8.
Annexure?
Page 8, Your Lordship, annexure P,
Annexure P.
page 8. Page 8. This is the
Hmm.
application is being sought by the department concerned under the
This
portal.
this one is the original application
Lordship,
made online.
along
What?
with the annexures, Your Lordship.
Achha. Um,
And this application
1
was.
minute, 1 minute. This one is WP 666. Item number 12.
12, Lordship.
Yes, original application made online
On 21st September
on
2024.
21/9/2024.
2024. Along with the required annexures, Your Lordship, that is
Along with
required documents, Your Lordship, that is affidavit, undertaking, indemnity bond. Everything is there, Lordship. So,
along with all the documents. Which contains
I think, Your Lordship,
affidavit.
affidavit, thereafter, Your Lordship, page 13, it's a declaration of undertaking,
1 minute.
Lordship.
Affidavit in page 11.
Page 11 and 12 is the affidavit, and page 13 is the declaration, that is indemnity bond.
Page 13 is indemnity bond
Bond, yeah.
declaration.
13 to 15, Your Lordship. 13 to 15. There are
13 to 15.
Lordship. And last selection is page 16, undertaking, Your Lordship.
Page 16 is undertaking.
Undertaking, Your Lordship.
Undertaking that no government land is allotted in my name by the revenue department that I have no No, any encroachment land in the government. This one.
One,
Government revenue land,
yes, Lordship, as per the largest bench division order, your
three judges bench,
Lordship.
authored by Justice
Lordship,
Bhaskar Bhattacharjee,
Lordship,
along with Justice, D then Chief Justice J.N. Patel and Justice Pinaki
Lordship,
Chandragopal.
Lordship. So taking into consideration, same order has been passed by the
That there is
all the bench,
no connection, yes. Yes,
so
anything,
same.
Lord Council?
Lordship, same order can be passed, Lordship, as passed by honorable senior judge.
Ultimately, it will have to be provided.
Lordship.
Kindly, Lordship,
Yes.
his Lordship
Replace
has
it with-
very author, very
replace it.
authorly, very elaborately order has been passed, Lordship. And the same council was appearing before the court.
Yes, he has
honorable court.
submitted, he was appearing. Conditions are making possible enforced by way of rules, regulations, and disregard by government of the current council to the development of public supply that is constitutional and comply with conditions of comply. Request, then surely the applicant will apply of the city will be considered favorably to the. The respondent has stated before the court, electric supply for regulation or do we have the electricity act here? If it is not hearing is just claiming to be owner of the mutual in terms of considering because it is beginning to comply with the requirement that the consumer and supply code 2018.
Lordship, I have placed it before that court. One spare copy I have already given to that court, Lordship, in honorable court number 1.
How can we get it?
Can we-
Supply code 2018.
Yesterday only I have submitted because it is very bulky, so I have court has asked me whether we shall retain it. I told yes.
So,
Can be xeroxed by the court officer. Yeah.
Huh?
Can be xeroxed by the court officer.
so it is. Learned councils, you provide, both of you jointly provide
Lordship,
during the course of this day,
tomorrow, Lordship, tomorrow,
tomorrow,
Lordship.
without fail.
Yes, Lordship. I will provide, let him know, my senior son
It
should not take pain because I will direct the department to hand over a
yes,
copy to me.
because compliance with in terms of clause 5.30 It's subclause 7 and 8
Eight.
of supply code 2018.
Lordship, yes.
So let this matter be kept tomorrow.
Lordship.
Ensure to provide.
Lordship, Lordship.
um, heard the learned, heard the learned counsel representing the
Commissioner, it's an electricity matter. I'll serve the copy to my donor brother.
Hmm.
So let it be tomorrow. Or Monday.
no, tomorrow. You serve it during the course of
Lordship,
this
I
day.
have to take instruction, Lordship. Let it be on Monday. Let him serve me a copy. Let it be on Monday.
I'll serve the copy, right?
In respect of
13.
14 and 15.
one by one. 13. WPS 707 of 2024. Okay, you will take. Okay. Or you will take. Okay. Okay. Slowly. The learned counsel representing the petitioner submit
Same order here.
14, same. Herein, no, herein only one, no. Four respondents. Four respondents, same order as in 13,
15 also, sir.
15.
Item 15.
So 13, 14 and 15
Same order.
will be taken up on Monday.
Monday.
Item 16, that would be a 719 of 2024.
16 and 17, just not today, Lordship, I have to take instruction.
Kitna time for the petition?
You are for the petitioner
Petition.
in 16.
16.
Um,
Just not today, Lordship.
in 16, the learned counsel representing the how many respondents? You ready with the hearing?
Hello.
Same, tomorrow. Same order.
Obliged, Lordship.
It will be taken up tomorrow, learned counsel.
Your Lordship, I am for the appellate. Here, Your Lordship,
Why admission herein?
should not have been admission here because it's an appeal challenging the award of the motor accident tribunal. This FMAT does not require any admission hearing, Your Lordship. Because FMAT,
For admission,
I don't know, Your Lordship, why it has been fixed for admission hearing.
as per, who is representing the, you are for the,
I am for the appellant claimant.
Mr. Bakshi. Case of injury,
Death,
death of
death of the son.
son,
Yes,
aged,
just a minute, Your Lordship. Age, 28 years.
what was he doing? What,
He was a private worker. The
you have no proof.
no, it was because we have called the person concerned under whom he was working. That
Employer.
person, employer came before the
Adduced
court,
evidence
adduced evidence.
in support of his contention, he has proved
Yes,
in support of his
that
contention.
only private worker, Your Lordship.
In support of his contention, the employer has proved any document?
No document is there. Document
No
is not there.
document
Because
is
as a
not-
private worker, he was working. They were not maintaining any document, though he said that register is there. But there was
Register has been proved.
no, Your Lordship, he has not produced the register. My submission is that I have a judgment passed by this honorable
One
court.
step by.
Your
Let us know the fact.
Lordship. Your Lordship.
Fact is, thereafter the judgments will come into contention. Yes. Who is representing the?
This complete as
You have made only the owner of the bus as a party.
Your Lordship, he is the person concerned. It was not insured.
Not insured. What about service?
Service is complete, Your Lordship. Affidavit service has been filed.
Who is appearing?
Nobody is appearing even before the learned court below. Nobody appeared.
Nobody appeared. It was heard ex parte.
No, your lordship, just a minute. Initially, yes. Mr. Lokesh Cherian appeared, your lordship.
Learned
Lokesh Cherian
counsel-
advocate appeared.
Learned counsel, you
Yes.
intimate.
I will inform,
During the course of this day, you intimate him.
your lordship. Inform the Lokesh.
But the fact is, there's delay.
No,
Can 1 of 2024?
that was disposed of, your lordship. Just a minute. Your lordship, I'm sorry, your lordship, there is a delay.
Delay of
2 years, 3 months.
860 days.
Yes, your lordship.
Oh, 163A,
Your lordship.
not under 166.
No.
Yes, allowed on contest. Mr. Lokesh Cesian
Your
N
lordship.
for the opposite party.
I'll inform him.
Inform him during the course of this day and file an affidavit to that effect
Your
tomorrow.
lordship. Your lordship. Let it be on Monday. I will file the affidavit by tomorrow.
Affidavit of service has been filed.
இது ஆல்ரெடி இந்த மேட்டர் நெக்ஸ்ட்
But none appears
இந்த மீட்டர் இட் ஹஸ் டு பி
on
மென்ஷன்
behalf of the is the can there? Can 1 of 2024?
ஒரு ரெஸ்பான்ஸ்னு போட்டுருக்குது இது நல்லா
So you'll have to serve both.
அம்பரீஷ்
Application, first miscellaneous appeal, application and the
And the convocation application, both, yes. Your lordship, I am for the petitioner here. Your lordship, similar matter has been posted on, कब कौन सा date पे posted?
வெனஸ்டே
Yes, my lord, the matter has been kept for Tuesday, my lord. It has been
Tuesday.
Similar matter, so this also may be taken up on
May be
Tuesday.
taken up together, my lord.
ఐ యామ్ అపీరింగ్
इसका report है?
Involves.
See, my lord, see. Involved here, my lord, these students, my lord, they are challenging, not challenging really, they are seeking benefit of a notification issued by the National Medical Council.
Oh, acha.
That-
Yesterday the matter. was
Yes, yes,
over.
my lord. So that has been kept on Tuesday, my lord. Same issue is it what? Let it come on Tuesday.
On concept of. on
I'm appearing
concept
for
of-
question number 4 and 5.
Yes, my lord.
So all the learned council, all the parties are being represented?
Yes, yes, your lordship.
University, I think, is not appearing, but rest of everybody.
MNC, I'm appearing for National Medical Council.
University. 1 minute.
4 and 5.
NMC is only
Union of India,
Union of India, no, my lord, no representative.
being represented by the Secretary, Ministry of Health and Family
No,
Welfare.
my lord, nobody is appearing.
It was served, your lordship, by mail, everything. I will serve them again by mail, your lordship, informing them that the matter is fixed on Tuesday.
And, you are representing the Lieutenant Governor,
My lord, this matter, yes, my lord, but 9 and 10, Lieutenant Governor, and I'm representing the ANIMS, the institute.
and the Director, Andaman and Nicobar Islands Institute of Medical Sciences.
Yes, my lord, Premier
And the
Medical.
Dean,
Institute.
and the Dean.
Yes, my lord, I'm appearing for.
So you are representing 2, 9 and 10.
Yes, my lord.
4 and 5, I am representing, my lord.
You are
4 and
representing
5.
for Medical Council of India
Yes.
and
Yeah.
Wakalat number 5.
My lord, because government, my lord, we notification on that basis.
There is.
Here we don't file, I mean, I am, my designated, I can't file, but in any event, he's the panel counsel, but my lord, here the notification is there, my lord, so Wakalatnama is not filed.
Achha. Medical Council and the Director.
Yes.
And as regards to Vice Chancellor,
That is not, Mr. Rajinder Singh was appearing, I think, at some point.
Vice Chancellor Pondicherry.
He also has to be,
Mr. Rajendra Singh used to appear.
he has to be,
Controller of Exams,
Right.
Pondicherry University.
Mr. De Cruz, my lord, used to appear for.
Pondicherry Institute of Medical Sciences, 6, 7, 8.
I will send a mail, your lordship, to all of them, informing them that matter is fixed on Tuesday,
Tuesday.
your lordship.
Um, Hearing there is no display board.
Why not?
But there is display.
Why not?
Hmm.
Sure.
अच्छा
Population.
इसको either बंद किया जाए नहीं तो इसको यहाँ रखा जाए because I'm unable to see. हाँ हाँ ठीक है ठीक है yes. Affidavit in reply
I
fine.
have already filed it, given a copy also.
अच्छा
Why not?
affidavit in opposition. Yes, affidavit in reply. Okay.
To submit in short, Your Honor, Your Lordship, they kindly come to page number 58.
PH.
Yes. Now, Your Lordship, may kindly see new fruit market to come up at Mohanpura.
Hmm.
Heading.
Hmm.
In a simple function held at Mohanpura today, the foundation stone for the construction of a new fruit market was laid by Shri Vishal Joining Member HMAP in the presence of Chairperson Portland Municipal Council and Shrimati E. Rani addressing the gathering. Shri I.P. Singh informed that it was a long felt demand of the fruit vendors to have a new fruit market in Mohanpura, and the same will be constructed at an estimated amount of rupees 10,86,000, and it will be completed within 6 months. 7 years have passed. This is in 2017. 7 years passed. No step has been taken by the authorities to complete the construction of the fruit market. Now I will come to the from the beginning. What
Where from the court will find that it 7 years have passed by. This
I have
photograph.
mentioned
This photograph is of 2017.
I have mentioned the date, which is undisputed.
Okay.
25th
Undisputed.
October 2017.
As regards to the date,
No, that we have to ascertain whether this newspaper, I'm assuming
In the
that. it's only-
affidavit in opposition, they have admitted it.
No, I'm assuming that my learned senior, she has filed, it will be correct.
yes.
Your Lordship,
So inauguration took place.
inauguration took place, amount also ascertained, and it has been assured to the fruit market vendors that within 6 months the construction will be completed. Your Lordship, if Your Lordship would visit the fruit market at present, the condition can be very well verified. It is so unhygienic. Basically, for that reason only, there has been a decision by the authorities that a proper fruit market will be constructed.
Hmm.
It's completely unclean. There is no way of, they have not organized anything. There is no process of waste management. Nothing is there. And
At the present place.
At the
Where
present
from-
place.
Where from the fruit market is being run now.
yes, it's very nearby. One can visit and find it what the condition is.
It, the inauguration took place at Mohanpura.
Mohanpura. And this is 25th October 2017, that decision inauguration took place. Opposition बोलने से. Now, your lordship may kindly come to
Now it is being run where?
same place.
Same place.
Same place, but the condition of the structure is very dilapidated.
Renovation is required.
Yes, complete renovation is required, and so for that purpose only the authorities have taken a decision that it will be
So there
done.
is no, so there is no question of shifting or anything, only renovation.
Only
is required.
proper renovation is required to be done. Now, your honor, your lordship may kindly come to page number 4 of the affidavit in opposition, paragraph 6. Reason for not doing it.
Yes.
Paragraph 6. Save what are matters of record and save as would appear therefrom. The allegations contained in paragraph 1 to 17 denied and disputed. It is submitted that the building constructed in the year 2018 was floated in e-tender by the PBMC as per the reports of the chief accounts officer was in deficit of fund.
Let it come.
Your lordship.
It is submitted that the building constructed in the year 2018, that signifies?
That's what very peculiar thing. Building constructed in the year
Has it
2018.
been constructed in the year 2018?
Yes, was floated in e-tender by the Port Blair Municipal Council as per the reports of Chief Accounts Officer PBMC was in deficit of fund. I don't understand what is this language.
What is the meaning of learned counsel? Let him. What is the meaning of these from it is submitted to deficit of fund? What is the meaning of these three lines?
Because what is stated here is that because of the deficit of funds, there was delay, my lord, in carrying out this work, although e-tender was floated in the year 2018. So, my lord,
So building has been constructed.
no, my lord, it says the e-tender was floated in the year 2018. In any event, my lord, I have several arguments, my lord.
No,
why
it's-
maintainability,
No, you have that you will get the opportunity, but from these three, with this sentence, the court is unable to understand whether construction has started or it has.
that, my lord, will the status, my lord, will see.
So according to you, only e-tender was
Yes,
floated, but
the status will be evident from the resolution of 25th July 2024, which is at page 39, my lord.
1 minute. Page 39.
Page 39, my lord. This deals with construction of new fruit. Kindly see agenda item number 40.
Wait, is agenda.
The opposition affidavit in opposition, page number 39.
Correct.
My lord will see agenda item number 40. Construction of new fruit market at existing Mohanpura market. Shri Abdul Islam, member, stated that 22 shops may be constructed to allot existing 22 fruit vendors. Earlier, foundation stone was laid where vacant space is available. In the said space, around 10 vendors are vending. Shops shall be constructed and allotted to them. He further stated that more space is available where vendors are vending in the open and paying the littering charges. Shops may be constructed and by way of tendering, same shall also be allotted. So, my lord, this whole process is to be carried out. And in the opposition, my lord will see para 9 also. It has been mentioned that this new fruit market was to be constructed, my lord, opposite ACC Hotel. So, my lord, at para 9, it is stated that the process of vacating the area in front of
para 9 of
opposition,
opposition.
page number 5, my lord.
1 minute. Yes.
It says, my lord, it is submitted that the second line, that process of vacating the area in front of ACC Hotel is under process as the place is used as truck van stand. the Port Blair Municipal Council has to find a suitable place to shift the truck van stand. So my lord, these steps are being taken to vacate this because that area is not it has this alternative land is to be found for providing for truck van stand. So once then that area will be emptied, then the proposal is to construct over there. And in the meantime, my lord, from 22 vendors, 39 vendors have started operating from the old Mohanpura market.
What
And
is
out
total?
of them, only 8 people are paying rent.
That is incorrect submission.
We have stated on affidavit, only
incorrect.
only 8 people are paying rent. And they are
Remove
using the old dilapidated construction, my lord.
We are not concerned with how many are there and how many are paying rent. We are not concerned with that. We are concerned with the fact that construction, whether modification.
But my lord,
innovation.
my humble submission is, how is the writ petition, my lord, maintainable, my lord? What is the fundamental right? They are relying upon a newspaper article where the authorities have said we will construct a new market.
I will satisfy.
How is the right arising from that? What is the fundamental right, my lord? Just that that a new market, there's a delay in construction of the new market. They are already operating their shops from the old market. Most of them are not even paying rent. And they are filing a writ petition saying that new market shops should be given to them. There has to be some legal right, my lord. It cannot be, if this is an issue of sympathy, they should approach the elected councillors, make a representation to them, my lord. How can they approach the court, my lord? What is the fundamental right that has been violated? They are not even paying rent. Forget, they are not owners of the space. Not even rent is being paid. And they are saying that they want a new market constructed. What is the legal right, my lord?
And at this present juncture,
Process is on, my lord. We are taking
this,
steps.
this petitioner is in occupation of a.
Yes, he is occupying the old Mohanpura
Dilapidated old.
without paying rent.
structures.
8 people are only paying rent. out of
Absolutely incorrect.
39.
I am not accepting that. All are paying rent
Unit council.
without any
Both-
proof.
Both of you will get the opportunity.
Yes, let him complete.
Yes,
the
yes. Let us assume at the highest that they are paying. They are occupying.
We are not concerned with whether he is paying rent or not.
No, but
paying
my
rent.
lord,
So
legal right
he
has.
is,
Legal right I will establish.
according to the petitioner is holding a dilapidated.
Dilapidated. Shop
That
room
is
or
the
space.
space,
Market
the
is.
open space.
It is open space only. Yes.
Your lordship, that
No, at the top, what is?
top nothing is there. At top
Nothing
only
is
the dilapidated roof is there.
Roof, my lord, like old marketplaces, my
That
lord,
is,
like new market, my lord.
That is covered with tarpaulin, that type of.
Old kind of old market.
So what is that is temporary or
Temporary,
permanent?
lordship, temporary.
So if it is covered with tarpaulin or whatever might be temporary one, how it can be dilapidated? Can the word dilapidated be used in respect of coverage of tarpaulin?
Side.
Side.
Your lordship, I will explain about my legal right, your lordship. That explanation I can very well give.
So, my lord, our humble submission is, my lord, that they are not the owners of the old shop rooms. They are merely permissive use, my lord. They are also not even tenants in that sense of the term. They are merely being allowed to for the benefit of the society, my lord. So because to help them in being gainfully employed, people are allowed to use that space, my lord. Now, my lord, today, my lord, they are saying that there is had this advertisement not come out. They are relying on one advertisement of
This space
57.
belongs to the
Municipal council.
Municipal corporation.
Port Blair
Port Blair
Municipal.
Municipal
Yes,
Council,
ma'am.
yes.
So, my lord, they are laying, for example, my lord, if that newspaper article,
So licensee.
not even licensee, my lord, just
Licensee,
permissive
we are
user,
paying rent.
permissive user. Let it be treated as a licensee. Let it be treated as.
Your lordship, let him complete.
Let him be treated as licensee.
That is better.
Please be seated.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the newspaper advertisement that has been relied upon. This is a pious, my lord sees the article, that newspaper which has been annexed. The page. That page number 58. Kindly see this, my lord. This is in a simple function held at Mohanpura, foundation stone for construction of new fruit market was laid by in the presence of such and such chairperson PBMC. Well, can a legal right be laid based on somebody laying up? It is not as if this foundation stone was laid at their instance. On what basis are they trying to? It is not a fundamental right that is accruing in their favor.
So according to the opposite parties, that is, they are not the owners nor the tenants,
Assuming they are licensees,
assuming they are
licensees, they do not have a vested right to be accommodated in a new market.
and there is no infringement of fundamental right.
No infringement of fundamental right. Many of them, according to us, are not even paying the rent. Most of them, we have said on affidavit, they are not paying rent. But my lord, the point is that my lords, they are carrying out their business from those premises. It is open to them to go to somewhere else, my lords. It is not as if we have made any promise to them that you will be, there may be a resolution, but my lord, that is all steps are being taken. There is a resolution, definitely.
Resolution, page number. Yes, 39 of your
My lord.
written objections.
So, my lord,
Position.
there is a resolution, definitely. But that is only a, my lord, discussion, my lord, in fact. So steps are being taken in terms of this resolution. Market will be constructed, but my lord, there are several logistical issues. The area which was identified for the market, it is already encumbered. There is a truck and van stand over there, which we have said, my lord, at paragraph 9 of the opposition. So all these
No,
steps have to be taken.
the question which I can get from both of you, that is only renovation.
No, this is construction, my lord, of a new, this is construction of a new market, not renovation.
At the existing fruit market area.
No, my lord, it is a different, it is area,
Construction of-
construction of new fruit market.
At existing fruit
Market area because it's a larger area, my lord, it's a larger area.
Mm.
So there is, that area, my lord, has been identified.
Learned counsel, this is
My-
your resolution,
Yes, my lord.
this is your document,
Yes, my lord.
agenda number 40. Construction of new fruit market at existing fruit market area.
Yes.
So it is we can assume that it is a area for selling fruits.
No,
So the
but my lord,
vendors
let's
of-
read further, my lord, para 286. It says 22 shops may be constructed to allot existing 22. Earlier, a foundation stone was laid where vacant space is available. This vacant space, my lord, was in that area, my lord, opposite the ACC hotel. Kindly see, my lord, we have stated in a list of dates. 20, kindly have paragraph number 4 of our affidavit in opposition, and page 4, kindly have point number S. On 25th October 2017, foundation stone for fruit market was laid opposite ACC hotel. And this, my lord, document also is there. Kindly see, my lord, this is the same newspaper article. It says foundation stone for construction of new fruit market was laid. So this new fruit market is to come up in a vacant area. It is opposite the ACC hotel, my lord. So it
So
is not
according to you, it is being occupied by
this
van and truck.
my lord.
Okay. Yes. Anything more?
So my lord, kindly see, my lord, para 12 of the opposition. There is also an issue of funds, my lords. Funds are not available. And kindly see, my lord, paragraph 10 to 12 may be seen, 9 to 12 may be seen. 9 I have already read. Para 10, my lord, will see at present there are 39 food vendors. Out of 39, only 8 are paying rent. Rest do not pay any rent, though they enjoy prime location. Then para 11, it is submitted that PPMC is in process to find solution to the problem of vendors despite the fact that no fund was sanctioned. It is submitted that petitioners are doing business in prime location, which itself shows that no suffering arrived at their end. Then kindly see para 12. It is submitted that allotment of government property, shop, land, etc. does not automatically create any vested right of the allottee over the property. Here the shops were allotted to the persons at that time to aid them to overcome financial distress. The whole and sole purpose of allotting was to create employment and not to create property rights or to overpower such some person. It is submitted that person should not be allowed to hold or claim a government property without proper allotment. It is submitted that once a person comes out from financial distress, he loses right to claim reallotment of government property. My lord, there is no proper, this is not even allotment, there is a permissive occupation license is created, and some are paying rent, most are not paying rent. So, my lord, they don't have any legal right, my lord, to say, I'm not saying that we are not constructing, steps are being taken. But the processes have to take their time, my lord. Sometimes, my lord, flyovers take 2 decades to construct. I know the metro line, my lord, knows, my lord, that in the mainland, my lord, so much of difficulties faced in removing encumbrances and constructing metro. These are public utility, my lord, or any kind of public construction. We cannot today. There is a vendor truck stand. We can't just go and use a bulldozer and break the stand. So, my lord, it will take its time, my lord. There is no, if they have a problem, my lord, the correct recourse is to approach, make a representation to the authorities. Let them approach the council, their elected councillors. How can they, in my humble submission, it is not, there is no violation of any right. It's not that we have gone and prevented them from running their business from where they are occupying it. They are verily, they are, my lord, using the space which has been provided to them and according to us, even without paying rent. But we are not disturbing their work. But they are saying they want a better building, better construction. That steps are being taken, but barely because we have, in fact, the council has, in its pious intention, my lord, come out with this statement that we are going to do it. That doesn't give a legal right to them to say that no, you said you will do, now you are not doing. And there is no fund. They let them collect funds and construct it themselves if that is the case. It cannot be done, my lord, if government funds are not available. There is no grant, my lord, for this purpose. So we are taking steps. We don't want to cause inconvenience to anybody. We appreciate that there may be some of a problem. We have to construct a new building. But steps are being taken, my lord. But my lord, there is no legal right. Let them show what violation of fundamental right, my lord. How are they filing this writ petition?
Public.
My lord.
Though they have stated that we are not paying rent, in the affidavit in reply, I have specifically stated that we are regularly paying rent. Now, what is our position? Your Honor, Your Lordship, there are various decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court where it has been held that if any licensee, any tenant, anybody who is there in possession of a particular property, that particular person should be allowed to enjoy the property with dignity. Human dignity is to be maintained. These decisions are there, well-known decisions are there. Here, you are first asking us to use a platform to sell the fruit. Initially, 1994, I have documents, I can show one by one. 1994, platform was given to us. You sell fruit from the platform. Then they felt that that platform is not good. It's very difficult for those people to sell the fruit. Then they constructed a thatched hut type. Hut was constructed.
Platform means?
Just a platform, Your Lordship.
Heart,
Raised,
heart,
raised.
heart. It's like a heart, my lord. We know, my lord. Heart. Like
Not exactly heart.
That is permanent construction.
Not permanent construction. Near the road, one pathway type was constructed. And on that pathway, we have to keep the fruit and sell it. That way, a platform like that it was constructed and given to us. Then after much persuasion, they decided at that time also, they were taking rent from us. Maybe it is 2 rupees, 5 rupees, 10 rupees, but they were taking rent. It is their own record. Then after that, thatched hut was constructed. Then also rent was increased. Once they constructed a thatched hut, rent was increased. We were paying that also. Then they have taken a decision that that is also not found to be proper. We are in a civilized society, Your Lordship. India is developing. What type of submission is made by the other side that we don't have any right to have a properly constructed structure to sell the fruit? I don't understand the meaning of that legal right. You are enjoying the money from the taxpayer. You are generating the revenue from the taxpayers. Huge property tax is collected by the Port Blair Municipal Council. conservancy fees, water tax, everything very high manner. So they are not generating the income from their own pocket. They are not doing anything. They are utilizing the tax paid by the taxpayers. So they can't say that what they are doing is generosity. No. They have a duty to see what is there for Port Blair Municipal Council, Lordship. Why the Port Blair Municipal Council has been constituted? It has been constituted under a regulation as well as under rules to see the civic amenities, to see that civic amenities are properly provided to the people. That for that purpose only municipal council has come into picture.
Are you referring to something?
Your Lordship, I will be from my petition itself, one by one I will be showing it. Your Lordship, may kindly come to the first page.
No, apart from your petition, any document are you referring?
Your Lordship, I have been to this honorable court twice. Decision is there. They have been directed. They have been directed time to time to take decision and to follow their own resolution. Your Lordship, may kindly come to page number 39.
Yes.
Now, this is the first attempt we have made, Your Lordship, in 2009. At that time, it was directed, the representation maybe means authorities were directed to consider the representative. If we do not have any legal right, Your Lordship, the court would not have directed even to hear out the representation. Our legal right was considered and recognized. Your Lordship, Article 21 and 308. That guarantees, Your Lordship, this particular thing will come under Article 21 and 308. If we are a licensee, we are in occupation of a particular property, we are entitled to enjoy the property with dignity. That is what has been guaranteed under Article 308. Now, Your Lordship, may kindly see the representation we have made, and thereafter, kindly come to page number 44. Kindly see, this is very important, Your Lordship, the step which has been taken afterwards.
What was the order in a?
This was in 2009, Your Lordship.
In 39, what was the order? Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, I direct the secretary for Blair Municipal Council to treat this petition as a representation and to take decision upon hearing the petitioners in accordance with law within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the event prayer of the petitioner is refused, views in writing shall be assigned to the petitioners. If the prayer is allowed, an action must be taken within a period of 1 week from date of completion of hearing. I place it on record that I have not gone through the disputes of this matter. Everything is kept open for the decision of the authority. So now you are referring to page 44.
44.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship, may kindly see the resolution number this.
Mhm.
After discussion, the council unanimously resolved that the fruit vendors operating from the open space opposite to the bus terminal, Mohanpura, belongs to the category of street vendors, and construction of permanent building cannot be allowed at the present site from which they are operating their business. The council also resolved that fruit vendors were earlier allotted shops in the Gandhi market on humanitarian consideration, but they refused to accept the said allotment. The council further resolved that in future, if policy is framed for alternative allotment of Pakka building to street vendors of Port Blair, urban area, these fruit vendors may also be covered under the such scheme, and director secretary dispose of their representation accordingly. Because Gandhi market, that particular area is completely inside. They will not be able to sell their fruits, Your Lordship. Because it is in the inner area. It is not by the side of the road. Now, Your Lordship, thereafter, again a writ petition was filed.
260 of 2009.
Yes, 260 of 2009.
The earlier one was 112 of 2009.
112 of 2009.
So the first round was 112 of 2009.
Yes.
Second round is 260 of 2009. Yes.
Now, Your Lordship, there what happened? Because these people were doing nothing. After that, no step was, means they were not taking any steps to do anything. We were on the platform itself and doing our business like that. So we have filed a writ application before this honorable court. In the meantime, we have also submitted a representation that what decision you have taken to allot shops at Gandhi Market, that may be given to us. At least we can survive. Then this honorable court has passed an order. Page number 51, last paragraph.
So we were allotted land in Gandhi Market.
Yes, Your Lordship. So thereafter what happened? Because Gandhi Market, the court has directed the authorities to reconsider. Now page number 52 is very, very relevant.
Mhm. Yes. It will pass on.
Now, Your Lordship, I am placing it, Your Lordship. In the matter of Shri Mohammad Mukhtar and others versus Chief Secretary and others in WP number this, the Honorable High Court directed the Secretary, Port Blair Municipal Council, to dispose the petition and take a decision reconsidering the question of allotting shops to the petitioners in the Gandhi Market. In accordance with the above direction of the Honorable High Court, hearing of the petitioners was fixed in the chamber of undersigned on this at this. Srimati Anjali Nag advocate appeared before the undersigned and she stated that the municipal council had earlier decided to allot shops at the first floor of Gandhi Market to 32 vendors who are operating their business in the temporary shop situated opposite bus terminus Mohanpura, and she appealed to issue the orders accordingly. Srimati Anjali Nag advocate further suggested to consider to allot shops which became available on the ground floor when tenants who are temporarily allotted shops at the ground floor are shifted to the new block which is to be constructed. The revenue officer PBMC informed that as per the records maintained by the revenue section, the following 32 vendors, 32 fruit vendors are operating their business from the temporary shops opposite Mohanpura bus stand. The council had earlier decided to allot shops to the said 32 vendors at the first floor of MG Market Mohanpura. Accordingly, 10 big shops available in the first floor of MG Market were partitioned to 20 shops and 12 more shops are required to be allotted to the remaining vendors. These are the names. Now, next page, Your Lordship. The revenue officer along with dealing assistant inspected the temporary shops and noticed that serial number in the above list of fruit vendors have been assigned from the corner starting from Mahatma Gandhi statue side. Upon this, Srimati Anjali Nag advocate suggested to consider allotment of 20 shops to the fruit vendor whose names appear from serial number 1 to 20 and remaining vendors could be allotted thereafter once the shops become available. After hearing the petitions council, it deems appropriate ends of justice would be met by allotting 20 existing shops available on the first floor of the MG Market to the following fruit vendors. Remaining 12 vendors be adjusted as and when any vacancy arises or shop become available. Now, Your Lordship, this is important. It is further directed that since fruit vending business of petty fruit vendors would be more convenient at the ground floor, the vendors will be allotted at the ground floor after the new shops are constructed or whenever any vacancy available on the ground floor, whichever is earlier. So this decision has been because they themselves have found that in the first floor, it is not possible to have a business. They will not be able to run their business and maintain their livelihood if it is in the first floor. So they have taken a decision that once a new building is constructed, then and vacancy is available in the ground floor, it will be given. Now, Your Lordship, Thereafter, we have submitted a representation. Page number 55.
Yes.
And we have requested for allotment of shop. It was not done, Your Lordship. So we have requested it may be allotted to us. Page number 57, last paragraph may be seen.
Hmm.
It was in the current.
Hmm. 54 is to cooperate with them in shifting their shop. And we have been requesting for allotment.
Yes.
No, Your Lordship, ultimately, these all things are of 2000. Starting from 2009, it reached up to 2015. And ultimately, a decision was taken in 2017. Yeah, authorities are bound to respect their own decision. It is that they will take a decision and then afterwards they will say that on humanitarian grounds they are doing something. So legal right is not there for the petitioner, they cannot come before the court. Can it be said, Your Lordship, when they themselves, on the taxpayers' money, Your Lordship, they have taken a decision to build certain shop rooms for the fruit vendors, can they turn back and say, no, these are paper cuttings, these papers, Your Lordship, no legal right is created, you cannot ask for a proper shop room. All these things can it be said, Your Lordship, at this stage. 7 years have passed. This is of 2017. What you have done within these 7 years, nothing is appearing from the affidavit in opposition. Much argument has been advanced by the other side, stating that we are doing. Now, Your Lordship, from affidavit in opposition, not even a single page is there to show that after 2017, that decision, what they have done. Something should be there on record to show that they have done something in order to implement that decision. No, Your Lordship. And as we have been approaching this honorable court time and again, now Your Lordship may kindly see the conduct of the authorities. They are making us to sell the fruits from a thatched roof, thatched hut, and they are increasing the rent day by day. Kindly come to page number 41.
As
No,
regards
I
to
am
rent, as regards to rent, we are not concerned with
Not that I'm saying. I'm saying what legal right has developed now. You are taking rent from me. You are supposed to provide a proper place to me. When you are charging such a huge amount of rent from me, you are supposed to give a proper shop to me. You can't say that you should be allowed to utilize the platform or thatched hut to sell the fruit. You can't say that when you are charging rent from me. Situation would have been very different, Your Lordship, if they are charging rupees 5. What they used to do in 1994, because my situation did not improve. I am at the same place in 1994, how I used to be. Now also I am in the same position. But your rent is increasing every day. Page number 41, Your Lordship, may kindly see. These are the,
yes, I'm going through.
Your Lordship, just a minute. Fruit market, Mohanpura. And the payment of rent may be seen, Your Lordship. This is
70, it is reduced to rupees 50 from rupees.
I will
70.
show, sir.
Serial number 45.
Sir, I did not interfere, I said. no.
Sorry.
Page number 59, your lordship may kindly come to writ petition, page number 59. Page number 59. Only the quantum of rent I want to show, that's it. Kindly 2,660, 2,627. This is the quantum of rent they are charging. Recently, I have paid. All receipts are there with me.
Monthly rent is rupees,
2,627.
including all.
Yes. Monthly rent is 2,226, GST 401.
This one is in respect of the petitioner.
Yes, your lordship.
The name of the petitioner.
The name is Mohammed Rafi. Wait a minute. Just a minute.
Which serial number?
Yes, your lordship. 1 minute, your lordship. Mansoor Alam. Serial number 13, page number 59, 61 may be seen. Serial number 13, page number 61.
No. In the writ petition.
Yes, writ petition, page number 61.
Why not?
Your lordship, there are
page
many,
number
your
8,
lordship.
9,
So,
10.
no, they are also fruit vendors, so receipts have been annexed. So I am showing with regard to the person, your lordship, page number 61 and 62, both are there. Serial number 13 and 61.
You are referring to page number?
10. Page number 10
Yes.
and page number 61.
Then. Where is the name of the petitioner?
Serial number 13.
That is Muhammad Manzoor Alam.
Yes, here also, your lordship. Shop owner name Mansoor Alam.
Owner of the shop is Muhammad Rafiq.
No, 61 I am saying, your lordship. Page number 61, not 59. Yes.
Mansoor Alam.
Yes.
Mansoor and Manzoor are two different persons. Mansoor and Manzoor are not the same person.
Just a minute, your spelling, your lordship. Your lordship is telling about the spelling.
That you will know.
Just a minute. Just a minute. I'll clarify because one more is there. Manzoor, okay. What is that? Spelling mistake. Basically, possibly it's a spelling mistake, your lordship.
Anything more to be submitted?
No, Your Lordship, this is my
Because
submission.
I have two very short submissions.
Your
Kindly.
Lordship, reply to reply,
No,
then
no,
in
no,
that
wait,
case,
because
I have to make
No, no,
submission.
yes, of course, let my, because I only submitted in between.
Your Lordship, I am concluding by saying only one thing, that when the authorities have taken a decision in 2017 and thereafter also in terms of the resolution, that proper market will be constructed and it will be allotted to the petitioners, considering the fact relating to human dignity and Article 300A, Your Lordship, there is a legal right of the petitioner when they are paying rent to them. They have a right to utilize the premises in respect of which they are paying the rent with human dignity, Your Lordship. This is my submission.
Now kindly, my lord, may kindly have
Any
page 40.
authority? Any authority?
Your Lordship, today I am not placed. Can it be tomorrow, Your Lordship? I'll place the decisions. Apt to this particular point, Your Lordship, only decision I will
Only
place.
decision. nothing
Only,
more.
I will not argue. I will place the decision. That's it.
So my lord, may kindly have page 41 of the opposition. It's very important, my lord, otherwise I wouldn't have, my lord, made this submission.
Your Lordship, if
Kindly-
incorrect interpretation is
No,
going
no,
to
no
any type of
interpretation, of
this
course.
thing, then Your Lordship, I will be given
please.
opportunity to
Please
respond.
forward. Yes, madam. Kindly have page 41. This is the public notice of 27 March 2017, page 41 of the affidavit in opposition. Now, my lord, this name of the market is the second column, and the fourth column is earlier rent, and fifth column is new revised rent. Now, kindly see the next page. Kindly just have serial number 45 on the next page. This is Fruit Market Mohanpura. The rent was earlier rupees 70 and now it has been made rupees 50. And now kindly have serial number 26 on the same page. Mohanpura Fire Victim Market. Here the earlier rent was 2000 and it has been reduced to 1000. Kindly just mark this. Now kindly see the document which they relied upon at page 61 of the writ petition. So the rent is 750 rupees as of 2017. Now kindly have the document, my lord. This is my lord, the writ petitioners, my lord, ought not to have done this, my lord. May I have kindly have page 61 of the writ petition now, my lord. Kindly have that receipt which has been annexed. Now on the receipt, this is firstly, my lord will see that kindly see the column, the second column after shop ID, market name. This is Mohanpura Fire Victim Market. This is not Mohanpura Fruit Market. Fire Victim Market is serial number 26 at page 42 of the affidavit in opposition, where the rent was reduced from 2000 to 1000 in 2017. So perhaps it was further revised and it is 1757 in 2024. This does not at all relate to the Mohanpura Fruit Market. Likewise, kindly see page 62. Page 62 is Mohanpura Vegetable Market, which again is an altogether different market in the list. Kindly see page 62, market name Mohanpura Vegetable Market, and kindly come back to page 42 of the affidavit in opposition, where my lord will find at serial number 20, Mohanpura Vegetable Market.
You refer to 61, 62.
61, 62 of writ petition, read with page 40, 41, 42 of the affidavit in opposition, annexure R2. And my lord will note, my lord, the serial number 20 at page 42 is Mohanpura Vegetable Market. Serial number 26 at page 42 is Mohanpura Fire Victim Market. And serial number 45 is Fruit Market Mohanpura. And we are concerned with Mohanpura Fruit Market, serial number 45. And the receipts that they have annexed pertain to Mohanpura Vegetable Market and Mohanpura Fire Victim Market.
Serial number 45.
Is Fruit Market Mohanpura,
Fruit Market Mohanpura.
which we are concerned with.
Serial number 26 is
Mohanpura Fire Victim
Market.
59 and 60.
And serial number
60?
20, no, I'll come to that. Serial number
This
20.
is only to show the amount of rent.
No,
Not to say that whether we
This
are
is
paying
the
or not.
ground to dismiss, my lord.
No,
They have
not at all.
annexed wrong
Because
documents, my lord.
Your Lordship, 59 and
This is
60
courtroom, learned counsel, first of all.
Your Lordship,
So they ought not to have done it, my lord. At the least is they can apologize, my lord, to the court. Serial number 20 is Mohanpura Vegetable Market. And my lord will see 61 and 62 of the writ petition, my lord. Serial number 60 deals with Mohanpura Fire Victim Market. And serial number 62 deals with Mohanpura Vegetable Market. Then my lord will see page number 59 and 60. See, page number 59 may be seen. This only says fruit market. We don't know which fruit market, my lord. There are several fruit markets at page number 42.
Issued by you, Learned Counsel.
No, of course. So it is like saying that somebody is paying rent in Goriahat and a matter concerning New Market, they say this is the receipt we are paying in Goriahat. How can that be, my lord? It is they have to file the correct documents. They can't file any receipt and say. This should not have been done, my lord. This is extremely objectionable, my lord. 61 and 62 at the very least. And my lord, may kindly have page number for 54 for a moment. 54 is very relevant because, my lord, while my learned senior was narrating the chain of events, one thing that is to be appreciated is earlier on, my lord, kindly see page 54. Let me read, my lord, there will be clarity. As you are aware, in accordance with the direction of the Honorable High Court in its order dated 30th March 2010, this council allotted shops on the first floor of MG Market, that is Gandhi Market, for 20 fruit vendors as per availability of vacant rooms. Vide an office order dated 23rd 9/2010, but the fruit vendors did not accept the said allotment. And this position was intimated to you vide letter dated 30th June 2010. Now the 32 fruit vendors in a joint representation have requested that all of them may be considered for allotment of shops in one go on the ground floor when the new building is constructed in Gandhi Market. Their demand has been verified and it is intimated that call of tenders for construction of new shops in MG Market is under process, and construction of proposed building consisting of 12 rooms in ground floor will take minimum 2 years after finalization of tender documents. So, and I request you to kindly advise the fruit vendors to cooperate with municipal council. So the whole discussion up to this point was regarding the Gandhi Market. So in the Gandhi Market, they were offered first floor promptly. They said, no, we don't want first floor, we want ground floor only. So then there was an alternative suggestion to construct rooms in the Gandhi Market. And what they are talking about is 2017 is altogether different. Here there is a proposal for constructing a new market opposite the ACC hotel. So they are two different things. They were offered ground floor immediately in very hygienic conditions, my lord, in the MG Market, that they refused, saying that MG Market that is on the ground floor, we won't be able to sell. And there is thanks to my learned senior, they were offered first floor on MG Market. They said that first floor is not suitable because we won't be our business will be affected. So they insisted on ground floor. This story came to an end in 2010. In 2017, the municipal council on its own made a bona fide proposal that let us construct this marketplace opposite the ACC hotel. And then the new chapter begins regarding the construction of the market opposite the hotel. It has nothing to do with their hygiene. They preferred the existing Mohanpura fruit market to Gandhi Market first floor because of the prime locality of Mohanpura fruit market. So this is completely different. And fact of the
because from that place only, they are presently selling the fruits.
yes.
Mohanpura.
So they are comfortable there. There is no problem. That is it is so therefore point is that it is not as if it was so unhygienic and so bad, then why didn't they shift to NG Market? They still preferred to remain in Mohanpura fruit market.
Because
so my lord
is very important, Your Lordship. Its first floor is very difficult. Your Lordship
Yes.
knows about the vendors, Your Lordship. We are fighting for the vendors.
No, this is
No,
like
Your Lordship,
please permit me to come. 2 minutes.
Because-
1 minute. By the 1 minute.
You
So,
have concluded.
now,
Now
Your Lordship,
citations are
no,
required.
new thing he has stated. Just new thing. What? The other story and the foundation of this 2017 are different. I will prove from their own document that those are same. I'll prove that.
and
Let come.
Yes, yes. Oh,
my lord, their convenience, this is like hawkers, my lord, hawkers argument, my lord. If there are hawkers on operating in Dalhousie Square, they will say it is very inconvenient, we cannot move. But that doesn't give them a right to say that no, they are entitled. Of course, steps are taken by the government to say, we say that we'll construct a new complex for you to sell your wares. But that doesn't give them a right. After all, they are in permissive occupation over there. And 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 it has never been represented. Very, I'm thankful to my learned friend for pointing out. There has never been a representation that, of course, in the municipal council minutes it is there. How can you say that? In the municipal council minutes it is there. Now, no, it is there. Now kindly see page number 10 once, my lord. This is 2006. After this, don't this. I apologize, my lord. So my point is, instruction diya karo. So point is, my lord, even in the municipal council minutes, the representation was that 22 people will be accommodated. Now this is much more than 22. So it is not as if there is a representation to all of them, or there is some allotment kind of a thing. That there have been instances, there have been cases where, my lord, an allotment is given saying that you shift to this temporary shed, and once the new building comes up, we'll give you space over there. But there is no such representation also. It is purely based on a newspaper article where it is stated that we will construct this new market, and there is a municipal council discussion that yes, 22 shopkeepers will be accommodated. But my lord, there is no written signed allotment to them that we are allotting you in the new market. So today they are fighting for the new market. Tomorrow the new market comes up, and it is maybe the shop may not be allotted to them. We don't know what is going to happen. So there is no vested right in their favor, my lord. I repeat, my lord, the steps are being taken. Steps are being taken. There are a lot of difficulty in shifting. Earlier on in 2006, this proposal was shot down regarding shifting to opposite to the vacant space opposite the ACC hotel. But later on, still now steps are being taken. Now, my lord, once the steps are being taken, new market will come up. But there is nothing, there is no legal right that they have to even presume that they will be given space in the new market. Maybe it will go for tender, an allotment process.
So these people, you will be forever, your lordship, they will be put like that only. In a dilapidated, in that unhygienic situation, they have to live their entire life. That is what is, no, your lordship.
Let us
Just
conclude for today.
yes, only one thing. I will complete, your lordship. It was argued by the other side that what happened in 2017 is completely a different chapter. It has nothing to do with the petitioners. If that is so, your lordship, then page number 39 of their affidavit in opposition, that agenda, that spoke about that particular 2017 newspaper only. Kindly see, Shri Abdul Islam member stated that 22 shops may be constructed to allot 22 fruit vendors. Earlier, a foundation stone was laid where vacant space is available. In the said space, around 10 vendors are vending. Shops shall be constructed and allotted to them. He further stated that more space is available where the vendors are vending in the open and paying the littering charges. Shops may be constructed and by way of tendering the same shall also be allotted. So it has got a direct connection with that particular thing, the foundation which has been laid down. This is my submission.
Okay.
Item 20, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. The respondent, Mr. Asim Naik, respondent appears virtually, my lord.
Virtually?
Yes, sir. My lord, the division will have to be heard out, my lord. I don't know if they logged in. Take the log. Can be fixed on Monday, my lord. It'll take some time. Written notes have also been filed. Monday or Tuesday, whenever, can be kept for Tuesday also.
But anybody is appearing?
Yes, well, Miss Jyoti and Asif Ali is there
Oh.
online.
Tuesday?
It will fix on Tuesday.
Tuesday, let me come on Tuesday.
Ask them to be come on online.
Why not on Monday?
I have no difficulty. Let me
Monday.
come on.
On consent of both sides? Let the matter appear on Monday.
Always.
CO involving.
Why not
These
very,
two?
yes, it's a long and checkered history, my lord. Plantation land, my lord, 400 hectares of plant, 1000 acres of land, my lord, were given under a grant. The grant specifically says that it won't be extended further. Despite that,
For which year? How many
It-
years?
it was for 30, then they got an extension of 30 years. And the
30
second,
plus 30.
30, and then 90, the second grant specifically says no further extension.
Hmm.
Despite that, they have filed a civil suit. When, my lord, they have.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
I prepared a list of notes, my lord. I'll place the case, my lord. Let it come on Monday.
My lord, I am for the respondent plaintiff, my lord.
When it comes to, when it's an advocate representing the petitioners.
Yes,
is
my lord.
Seeking an accommodation for this week.
My lord friend wants to do the matter on Monday.
Whenever, anytime next week is fine.
Monday.
I'm already.
No, if then my lord, I may come physically, my lord, because it's a big matter, and it won't be possible to do the matter virtually. So if your lordship may fix any day, so it would be convenient for me.
Lord Council, it is being fixed on Monday.
Monday.
Yes.
Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord. Grateful.
The prayer of the Lord.
I think 1 hour on both sides.
1
It's
hour
a
on
very,
both sides.
and as he said, he wants to come physically, man. Let it be fixed on Monday.
Where is he?
He's
He's
left,
left, my lord.
but he said his junior is here.
So it is being fixed on Monday.
Yes. Let it be fixed on Monday.
Due to, as it is, adopted. So I'm informed that what the resolution is taken by the bar, that
My
is of the principal bench, that is adopted here.
My lord, very well. Noted. Yes,
I've
my
been
lord.
informed. I do
Yes,
not-
my lord, my lord.